bestie. How's it going? Bored? We got a spicy episode today. I'm not going to be reading chat a lot for this episode because this is going to be a big trial going on. So just sit back and relax. Nah. He's an imposter to Byakuya. Why would anyone choose to imposter Byakuya? Can't hear you. The music is too loud. So you delay it. Just playing while I go on Discord. Okay, no problem. Yeah, sorry the music was loud. Hopefully now it's chill. I'll test. Hopefully now it's chill. I'll test. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, that sounds good enough. Music before was too loud, but now it should be good. You can make it. Let's see. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 One, two, three, 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 one, two. Okay. Sounds like it's okay for the most part. Alright, biggest trial of my life. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Is the music and mic sound okay? Is the music and mic sound okay? This is chapter 5, yep. It's a big deal. So I gotta focus on this chapter. So yeah, there's not gonna be a lot of, I'm not gonna read a lot of chat. I'm just gonna try and go through this and focus. In honor of Nagito. I don't think there's enough information to tell who really did it, but my hunch is right now on Monami. I can't imagine any of this other students would actually do this unless one of them is actually turns out to be the traitor. This is fucking brutal. I know how they killed him. I just don't know who. Who could have had the time to kill them between 7 and 12? The only person that should have been on the 5th island were Sonia and Fuyuhiko. So that's what makes them sus. Other people could have been lying and also gone to this island. Shit's painful. How did the Monokuma plushie yet? How does that? Was he stabbed through the Monokuma plushie? Was that used to hold up the spear? I know somehow, I'm not sure who was holding the cord though. This is clearly used as a domino effect for the lighter. That was used to hide his screams. It's her alibi. Knew all along that the bombs were fake. He never revealed that fact to anyone. Monami can't write, then who wrote that? And he has this under his bed. Was he preparing for a fire? Why is this little burnt? What? Was there poison spread out through the gas? Was that used for the poison? Forge the trader's profile. So, with all this hype for a trader, there has to be a trader. What's Sonia's skill? Envy's greatly increases influence gauge, effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with attentive influence. You know what, I want to take off all the skills. I just want to go in raw. We're gonna win with my sole skill in debating. Alright. Let's do this for Nagito.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Damn, that's crazy seeing Nagito's picture crossed out like that. And it's the most bloody too. I just realized Ibuki's crossed out or drumsticks. Oh, Gundam's also crossed out. Oh my god. He got the Roman numeral cross out. Crazy, everyone's crossed out. Luck, thank you. Alicia. Alicia?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Umami is mad. What does she have to do?
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
It's Japanese folklore. They see a rabbit in the moon for some reason. Is she a part of the trial?
Chesto!
Never mind. Oh, she just took that punch.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Yeah.
This will be my final blow!
Ora. She took all of that. She's still standing.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Why not?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Could be.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
It's not impossible.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Is here. Are they really here? Do they have their memories? Are they the same person? Could the murderer be different? If Sonia was a traitor and did Kazuichi know that? Or what if they oh, we're starting an argument already. We're just going straight in.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I don't
So
think so.
that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito?
The killer didn't.
Were they torturing him? They weren't torturing him. They tied him up to keep him down so he couldn't escape. We're already starting on a toughie.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
In your Yakuza, isn't that what you were supposed to do? They weren't torture.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh, that's not it.
Crap!
Ooh, already starting hard.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
He wasn't tortured. He was trying to prevent his
I'm
escape.
telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
How do I prove that?
The killer didn't tape Nagito. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Maybe the knife proves he wasn't tortured because he was killed by the spear.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
That one's not it either. He wasn't tortured, that's what I know. But which one of these bullets show that?
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with
It's a
wounds.
duct tape.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
There we go.
That's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. They covered it with duct tape before he started bleeding. There we go, that makes sense.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh shit, starting off with a showdown.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Damn, you were so cool in chapter 2. What happened to you?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Nice.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys.
So he was alive while he was...
Thanks to me,
duct-
you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
No.
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words!
Cutting through those words.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Shut up, Akane.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Hell yeah,
Why do
Chiaki.
you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Yes. Are you in elementary school?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
That's true.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
That is hard to do.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
They were trying to stop him from escaping.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
No. That's clearly not it because the evidence was still there.
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
It was just to delay the murder. Or it was to stop them from stopping him from not getting murdered.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Well, Sonya's not there.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Wow, she's thinking.
Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Simp.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Damn right it is. He's stealing Fuyuhiko's lines.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
No.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or
Sound wave?
perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Intense wind pressure.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Are you still ignoring me?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
How do I...
it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
I agree with
Agree
you.
with that.
Consent.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Domino effect.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Is it the music?
I see!
Couldn't
You're
hear it.
talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
That's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
You couldn't take any merch. You could have hidden inside. You couldn't see inside. I guess we'll do a funny answer. I'm disappointed in you. I can't believe you actually like that black and white cat mascot. So, I mean, how could you make me do this? Now Chiaki's disappointed in me. I'm a bear, damn it.
Crap!
Okay.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Only one person? Chiaki's already throwing out the accusation?
You don't mean...
But if that's true... It's murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Chiaki's only said that. Yeah, the person who said the domino effect inside the warehouse could have done that. Wait, if Nagito was inside, the person couldn't leave. We're already selecting someone. It was Ibuki.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why would he set that up?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
That's true.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Is that?
Need to discuss?
Need to discuss that?
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
It's impossible to think about it, but it was a burned rope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty
Take
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No. Dumbass. It was a mistake.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Only
The
one
rope
arm.
on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it. Crap!
Nice. That doesn't show? Oh, his right sleeve because it was clean.
I see.
Wow, I fell for that
At
trap.
his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Jesus Christ. I don't have the time and place.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's good advice.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Why now? Is this how real women talk now?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Wait, what? Yes. No, she only tried to charge me. She wants to take the money back. The heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
That's a lot. Stab yourself in the right hand with only your right hand.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Damn,
If
that
he threw the
voice
knife
crack.
into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Ultimate knife
Maybe
thrower.
he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Is
Propped
that?
it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
If he threw the knife into... and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No.
It's wrong?
even if Nagito's right hand was
You-
free, how could he
Lee.
stab his right hand with his right hand?
His
He
right
threw the
hand.
knife into the air and...
You couldn't have been the Monokuma plushie, right?
Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Finally agree with Chiaki.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
And how did the plushie go all the way over there?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Does kind of do
So
that.
the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Okay, but what about the marks on his legs and arm?
There is a limit to his constitution.
That's some, yeah, that's a lot of constitution.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I get it. He's just can't even believe.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
These are teenagers.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
That Teruteru was supposed to be dead already. His soul lives on through Kazuichi now.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Oh, Monami.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
She's got her own plan.
Monami sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
The true gamer heart.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
It's so
Everyone
sweet.
working together.
All this together, and we know.
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Does he not know what a dick is?
Insane!
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Alright, oh fuck, I thought you left hand.
Crap!
I didn't mean that one, that was wrong.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the
Fuck.
case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I see!
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
She's really obsessed with that.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
I mean, mild is a word.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Is he getting sleepy?
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The cord.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then, the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily. It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Genius.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Oh, it's a logic dive. Cowabunga. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. What the fuck? Diamonds? Whoa, dude, neurons have to go through so much crap. Oh my god. Get off of me. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. I mean, the sprinklers were above him, that's not wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh well, I almost got baited. Oh. What item connects to both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. Oh my god. We made it.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I think there is a reason though.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
But then it's like the opposite way. Why would he need to go through all that to commit suicide?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Dude, he already sliced his left arm. Then he just stabs his legs. Then he ties, or I guess he tied up his legs and his right arm. Made it look like he tied up his right arm. Stabbed his legs. Propped the knife into the plushie. Stabbed his hand through it. Then let go of the spear to kill himself. What a fucking image.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Why would he do that? Try and get us to kill ourselves?
His goal was to get us all executed.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Damn, I felt Kazuichi there.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Clean underestimated his capacity for malice. He sacrificed his own life to try and get us all killed.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Why would he do that?
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Is that?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Say it.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Oh no, I haven't made a comic book yet.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Just a little more.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
There's a lot of truth bullets we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
He couldn't have messed with. What couldn't he have messed with?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
What couldn't he have messed with? Could have messed with that. That. He didn't mess with these things, right?
Crap!
Yeah. So. Look. Victim is on.
Crap!
It has to be related to his death. So is it one of these? that mean he couldn't start the music? How did he start the music at that time?
Crap!
Damn it. What could he have not messed with? So I thought they gave the explanation for how they think he committed suicide. He used all these things.
Crap!
Damn.
This is our end? We will never give up!
We're not giving up. Has to be something, one of these. Could he have prevented that from looking clean?
Crap!
No. Would he have been able to throw that away? Would he have been able to throw it up there? I mean, theoretically, he could have lined up the Monokuma panels.
I see.
Is it because he had injuries to his left hand?
The Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I guess he can't influence that because what's in the Monokuma is in there.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
It says in the picture that he had injury to his left and right hands. So how did his left hand get injured? What's in the Monokuma file? Oh my god. Oh my god. Anytime. Something with C. And you. Blood. E. A lot of E's, a lot of O's. Let's try a C. Okay, it's a C. Jesus Christ! Let's just try a letter. Okay. Let's just try another one. Okay. Cause. Oh shit! Oh my god! Cause. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm. Oh god. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Cause of. Oh my god. Death. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Oh fuck, I need a T. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Took me a while to figure out. If I figured out cause of death sooner. I was so close.
This is our end? We will never give up.
They can't just make all the hangmans before this super easy and then drop that one like that. You gotta ease us into it a little bit. Okay. Alright, alright. Fuck, no, I needed that. I need an S. Give me an S. Give me an E. Need an E. Cause of. I need an O. Need an O. Oh, fuck. Oh wait, you can grab multiple? Oh, give me a D. Give me an E. Oh no, that's not. Cause of D, I need E. Need E. Need an A. I need an A. I need a T. Give me a T. Give me an H. Wait. Hey, I'm hitting. Oh, God.
I got it. In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Is he poisoned?
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Jeez. He said the fifth like an FIF. In a Dave Chappelle skit. That's funny.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
He did.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Nope.
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
Not friends, Baka.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww,
Aww.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Splendid.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Said the same thing. Absolute hope that can overcome any despair. Who's yearning for that? Recess.
No, no!
We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. So now right, Monami. How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you pass. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. A teensy tiny 1mm bit. Not even friends. You're not even my brother. Watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Ooh, he's gonna get canceled for that. Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, there you go. Totally took the man bait.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Aw.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
I'm gonna get some ice cream. keep it going. Trying to figure out the cause of death.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
We did. We have tooth bullets
Let's
left.
bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this. Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with
I
you.
agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Why indeed?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood...
I didn't know that would just cancel the whole voice line.
There's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Instant death.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Overvaluing.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just
Here's the
kidding.
pill. Just kidding.
It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Gas. We hangmanging? Or we surfing? We surfing. Whoa. 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 Ooh. Whoa. 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 Probably a gas. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Wee. Wee, wee, oh. Oh shit! It got me. Woo. 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 What? I swear I pressed jumped on there. Whoa. 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 How did the poison enter time? It was. Oh fuck. Nose. Oh, I pressed jump. Oh my god, no. Holy shit. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. Oh, thank God there are only two.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's
Inhale.
written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because we weren't in the warehouse. Oh fuck. I meant to say that's all you're doing. Oh my god, I still have a life.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Breaks down minutes and susceptible to hydrolysis. The water.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility
Science
anymore.
kids. It's cool.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
True?
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Kazuichi getting
Nagito
sus.
inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
But how did he get the poison?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
They haven't been solved. What was his motive?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Hayato's motive. They're really gung-ho that it was a suicide. But why would he commit suicide like this? It still feels like it was a traitor trying to shut him up. Or Monami trying to protect the traitor.
There might have been an accomplice.
Done. Done. Done.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
That's true.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
And it came from the gas things we threw at it. The meat on the bone? I don't have enough health to answer this though, but I guess score doesn't matter. We'll see. Okay. That's already over and done with.
crap!
I deserve to be yelled at. Well, I lost because of the meat on the bone. Fucking meat on the bone.
We will never give up!
It's just the meme.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume...
Wait, I have to go all the way back? I hate you, Somi.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
For the meat on the bone.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I'd have to go back to this one too.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
There might have been an accomplice.
Bum bum bum.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
Why wasn't there?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The bomb, the water, the meat on the bone.
I see!
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
It's in the fire grenades.
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I feel that way. I just rule this is Nagito's suicide. Do that knowing he has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
it's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
He's still alive.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
He knows Nagito so well.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Hajime is becoming the ultimate Nagito.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Ooh.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
The ultimate truth is coming in.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
The fire grenades. Am I the ultimate clairvoyant? The ultimate psychic? Alright. Fire grenade. I mean, she really just said it. Okay. I'm ready. I got this. Give me an eye. Give me an eye. Here we go. Give me an R. Give me that R. Give me that good R. Fire. G. Why is this so much easier than last time? Come on, mate. What? Why when I finally learn what the word is, they make it so easy? Oh, they just merge themselves. Me and N. Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong one. Fuck. E. Thank you.
I got it! I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
But if we didn't know where the fire grenades were, the fire would have just kept going, and he would have been alive. Or he would have died from the smoke.
Bastard.
So he would have died either
Totally
way.
knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means Did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Oh, so that's when he's transferring the poison?
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Fucking committed.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
That whoever threw the canister killed him? Oh my god.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
No way.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
No.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Naito, you fucking bastard.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
Nagito, you son of a bitch.
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
When we all threw the grenades.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
So we can't know who's the murderer.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
But we can't know who.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Naito, you motherfucker.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean He didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Crap!
Wait, Nagito prepared it.
I see.
But I'm just thinking one of us threw it.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Is that the warehouse fire?
I see.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Make an excuse for one of us to kill him?
I see.
To make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
You son of a bitch.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
You fucking bastard.
And then,
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
So either we think it was a suicide and we'll all die, or now we'll vote for the wrong killer and we'll all die.
Even the wounds all over his body It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Why would you want to prove that?
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Do?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Queens aren't allowed to poop?
How can you be so chill? I mean,
Right.
how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
You do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Comic book time. You fucking bastard, Nagito. We're all blackened out now? He's the only one actually drawn in. Look at that face of despair.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
We should have tied him up way sooner.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Damn.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
That high constitution.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Swoosh.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
So who's who in this picture? The one with the sad face is definitely Fuyuhiko, right? The one in the back is probably Hajime. The one in the top left is probably Kazuichi. The one down there is probably Sonia. The one clawing is probably Kane. The one all the way in the bottom is Chiaki. Solved. Probably. Oh, wow. Completely missed that. Oh no, that was a cool picture.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
I was joking about Fuyuhiko. That was the meme because he has a baby face. I wanted to see that picture longer. Why'd they have to close it?
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
Okay. So hope I can break through. Any despair can never lose in a place like this. How was he able to make it so like the traitor would throw the poison grenade?
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
That there was a traitor among us?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent? Hajime Hinata? Despair.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
He sure done diddly did.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty...
Oh my god, it just showed...
It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
I skipped by it really fast, but it was showing we've all been relying on the same thing, but it just showed Hajime doesn't have a talent. Right. Pretty remarkable. Blind
You're
faith.
right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
I mean, has anyone really been using their talent to like help us get anywhere other than like Kazuichi Nakane? The Yakuza thing really didn't help. And I guess the gamer thing only helped because she has a gamer brain. And Sonya being a princess doesn't really help either. Except getting guys to simp for her.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Why was he lucky?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
He's lucky that whoever the traitor is the one who threw the poison grenade. That's what he was banking on.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Monami? I guess it's a funny answer.
Damn it!
No, it wasn't even funny. Okay, I guess at this point there's no more funny answers.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. Disarm that bomb. You have to use the traitor student handbook. I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
He gave his life just to really figure out who the traitor was.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If
Believe.
we don't,
Believe.
we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Because now if the traitor knows that whoever killed him was the traitor, then they can just survive if everyone votes the wrong person.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Created?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Guess?
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else? Have to think they're the same?
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Why? Chiaki, what are you saying?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Chiaki, why are you saying these things? Why do you know all that?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Are there gonna be 5 different alternate endings right now?
Hajime, please.
Oh no. Hajime's crying. I'm crying. We're all crying because we know. I'm gonna turn off the lights. I clicked wrong. I didn't mean to do that. Don't let it be true. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. No.
It's... you?
Chiaki, no.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
How? You've helped us.
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
What?
I'm the traitor.
What?
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
What? Damn it. Why? It's nonsense. It's why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
I knew it all along, but I didn't want to believe it either.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
No.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
No! No!
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
No. Can't be true.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
I miss your calls, but you can see now, right?
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
What do you mean, why?
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
What
I
favor?
want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
What?
Nani?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Oh my god, the emotional trauma.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
You can't do that. You can't kill Chiaki.
There's no way I can do that.
Remember all the free times we did. Remember you saying how hard I was. My bones.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Remember the beach episode.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all.
Hmm?
'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
She isn't.
Monami?
Too bad.
Huh?
I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
What?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Is Mommy trying to protect her?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
Aw, Monami.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
No relation whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Don't tell me. Chiaki drew in her journal for her.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
That's the only way. I have the panic talk action on him.
Hajime, you stupid face!
Oh, she's calling me a stupid face.
Let's all get along. I won't let you.
Alright.
First open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
No, not my grade.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose. I won't
How am I
let you.
missing all of these?
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
How am I missing?
Hajime, you stupid face.
I don't understand.
Let's all get along.
Am I supposed to be right clicking?
Hajime, you stupid face. Chucky and I
Oh.
aren't best friends.
Mana means no book.
This is the end.
I just have to be the end.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
So sudden.
Give me that notebook. What is this? Is this Moname's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
I've already known the moment I found this notebook. Clearly no. Can't help but no.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
A report?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Our free times. When I tried to go to the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room. Oh my god. He's probably panicking because no one believes in him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
The only one who knew. Well, how did you know?
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
There must be.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
She knew it wouldn't work.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
That's why she was so chill.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake.
Because Monami saw that the bomb was a fake. And she told Chiaki.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
But then nobody will be saved.
No.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
Oh, I know where this
me,
is going.
when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Move forward the path. Toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you
What?
know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
To move forward.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Oh.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate.
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base
Fucking
wasn't real.
Monami.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
I couldn't have been Kazuichi.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that,
Naito would have lived.
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Damn it. We could have prevented all of this.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Let's all die together.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
A depressing rebuttal showdown.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I see best to wait for Sonya's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
One slash left.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Just kidding with her usual tone of voice. My selfish desire. Chiaki isn't wishing for
There
that.
was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
have just been lying.
Thanks for following. My name is Celeste Ludenberg. This is an emotional scene right now.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
I don't want to.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
It's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
That's not it.
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
We do. Because she's the one who believes.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
Yeah, fuck Nagito.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Chiaki is the traitor. It's not Chiaki I know. It's not the Chiaki I know.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
That is the Chiaki. That's real.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
It is.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
We were supposed to go on dates once we got out of here. Did stuff. Learn more. She had a mysterious past. What about her dad? He's a programmer. So many mysteries still.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
God damn it.
Why did it end up like this?
Why? Why can't we just be wrong? Tell me we're wrong. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Also, I'm ashamed of my weakness. Nagito, why would you make us feel true despair now? Even so, have to move forward. Believe in the person who's urging us forward. You have to start walking. Believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I have to do the vote myself? Why is Monami so smiley there? Ah, Chiaki. It's just... she wants us to believe in her. Can survive this trial by believing someone rather than doubting them. Believing in her. You son of a bitch, Nagito. But I believe in Chiaki.
Even so.
Why would they make me do this? Why would they make me vote? No!
Damn it!
It was correct. Nagito's luck made her grab the poison bottle.
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
We have to believe.
I'm sorry.
Couldn't say no matter what? Why?
'Cause
Can't betray the future foundation? Why?
well,
If you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the future foundation. Why would they make you do this? You did share it eventually.
Why?
well,
Somewhat happy. Wanting to protect everyone? It's not gonna answer right.
I'm sorry.
Why are there still more mysteries?
that is...
She never betrayed us. She never did. She saved our lives.
Yeah. Like...
Is that really Nagito's goal? Strange.
So.
He never said he would kill the traitor? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Successfully stop Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor? Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Only the traitor would survive? That
Nope.
twisted?
Well,
Chucky.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Monami is her mom?
Hey, come
That
on
your family all of a
now.
sudden? Totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
I cannot lose the Chiaki. That's why I cannot win. Must try to retaliate.
Huh?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Are you gonna blow up together?
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? Oh my god, it's from Dragon Ball. Yamcha. She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
No, no!
Not dead. Damn it. New one fucking came out. I would've done.
I can't lose.
Yeah, I'm not done.
That's...
Just gonna do it again.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey,
Are you gonna keep doing this?
I won't forgive you.
I'll be destroyed. Protect my
I
student.
won't let you.
Yes, protect us with your life.
Hey.
Might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe not that much. Just around 10 to the 6 60th? Jesus Christ. What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 1052, 1056, and then 1060. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey.
Still joking around? You sure are quite the daring spirit. There's no way he has that many.
Too bad!
I'm not joking. You see that scene? Endlessly created clones.
That's wrong.
Stuffed animals.
Damn it!
Finish him off.
Hey,
Fully developed Monokuma? It's not even magic.
Could it be?
That much power?
Hey!
Can't be magic.
Hey.
I think we call it magic.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking! So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monamis are left? 10 more left.
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami.
What?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
The rest of them.
I...
But
Right?
Damn it.
the hell is going on?
Please listen.
Like... This is bad.
Damn it!
No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't. Don't.
Yoo-hoo!
It's a little more. Give us more time.
Shing!
No way. I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I haven't. You're going not that I.
Now then, I
I
prepared
love
a
you.
very special punishment.
No,
Special bleeding service.
for Monami too.
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monami?
Hmm.
2 for 1 time. He's not a student. Don't need anyone that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
I remember now. I'm an
Sorry.
only child.
That is...
What is that?
Hmm.
Monami's gonna die too now?
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
She said she was gonna do that.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that.
Doesn't have to be like that.
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
That's beautiful.
Because you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Love, love. No.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Exit. She's running. Couldn't even tell her thank you.
I don't believe it! What? Phew!
Huh?
Hey! I shall now present. Whew. Hmm?
Yeah.
Huh?
Planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
Thanks, Minimar.
Hey, No, no! Hey,
Hey.
Yep. Shing!
9 hours. Simulation's breaking. I rush out.
Hello there.
Chiaki? What do you mean? Good timing?
See?
Oh, you found the factory?
Well,
Huh?
yep. Hmm.
Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
The will? Alright, well that everything was just a nightmare. Everything's back to normal now. Everything is good. The simulation has been rebooted. We used our dying will to go back in time and change the future. With Gundam's hamster?
Listen well.
Gundam's alive.
Huh?
Damn right.
Damn right. All the best characters are alive again.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Salted wood?
Damn it.
Will everyone accept the traitor?
Hey, hey!
Byaku, or the imposter Byakuya is alive.
How unfortunate. Now then.
What was that? I didn't. Can you repeat that? That true long. I always want to become a protagonist myself? What? Seriously pissing me off. Hell and ice is ant. Believe something. He is only $121. So happy was one happy ores.
Now then. Well...
You guys will still think you're not gonna something. Saba, don't stop. Well, to hide this until my plan came to an end. Now it's the password. It is Leon. I knew it. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. Use that to enter a specific place. It's the only place you can escape Monokuma. That's all for me. Foundation of this world's hope. That really happened to praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Except erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Nagito's final message. Everyone's back alive. Thanos was defeated.
Hey,
Let's go.
There's something wrong with you. Of course not!
All right.
Damn right.
Easy as pie.
It's snowing. What the where have I heard this music? This music is from the fucking video game. How's my Monami doing? Ayusami. Nothing has a name now. Developers of this game, they really didn't fix all the bugs, huh?
Yeah.
You are a boy, right?
I'm gonna do it.
Can't. Mikan. The thrills, chills, and kills.
Thanks for the food.
Dumbass!
young master for Yuhiko.
Young master.
Shut up.
This is your leader's order.
Ibuki's even alive. She's oinking.
What?
Only to send Piggy Talk. You're so cool in Piggy Talk.
In the name of my family.
Hajime. It's gonna be fine.
This point is a shining future. Open the door to the future. the future. Wait, wasn't this the last class trial? Isn't Hope Peak?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? This world? Stage clear. It's the end of chapter 5. No. Do we continue? We got a gamer backpack. Chapter 0. Now you do you like ships? Ships. It is a ship. Sensible way, of course. Lucky me. Definitely lucky. So that's your talent then? What a boring talent. So I have luck as well. As boring as luck. Possess. From Hope Peak Academy 2, right? Tell me why you're here. How boring. This world. Using people as a talent too. It's now my turn to use that person. They used me in the past. The ultimate despair. Alright, I have it with me. Contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. What are you talking about? Will I be able to see her again? Those nails. That hand. With every fiber of my being again. And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Is that who I think it is? Hate. Then explain your hand. This. The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? It's not my hand. Still hasn't rotted. Sets to become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. So you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. Don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. So I took her power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Look out the window, we're finally here. Starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? Already predict. You know, because I am loved by talent. It's no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. I don't really understand, but guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Entire existence. Boring to me. Really don't play along, do you? It's a door. We're back in Hope's Peak Academy.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't the killing already over? We're back in the first game. It is the school I admired for so long. Despair Hotel. Were we ever able to enter there in the first game, actually? I don't remember. I don't think I ever went in there. That's for the trial. Why is there an Egyptian eye there? That was the nurse's office. This is the end by Academy of Despair. A normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Yo!
What's going on?
That is...
Not possible.
Well, yeah.
Why, you...
That's...
Of course not!
No! What?
Lies!
Stupid fool!
I don't like this. Fine.
Someone's feeling his logic right now? I get it, it's the player.
Don't fuck with me! You...
In other words,
Hey!
what's this? No way! Shing!
Huh?
Hey, are you sure about this? So...
That's right!
No!
The main cast hasn't arrived yet?
Hey,
Until the guests of honor arrive?
uh-huh.
Hey!
What are you saying?
It cannot be.
Nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by hope to become hope.
Hey, bastard!
I'm gonna do it!
Hey!
Jeez.
You serious?
However... Damn it.
She would have helped us.
Damn it.
So annoying.
Jeez.
All right!
Prepare yourself!
Like... Hey!
Of course!
We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island.
Hey, hey!
Even so.
Whoa! Jeez. Man.
However... All right!
It's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic. Huh. Later.
Excuse me.
Oh my. Miss Sonia!
We're going home. This is the final investigation music again. Why is this here?
I knew you could do it.
Why am I still getting money? My god. You know, it's not even a map. Chapter 0 and 6? I'm in both chapter 0 and 6 right now? What does it all mean? What was that ship going to Jabberwock Island? What was the bug and people coming back? The simulation break? Is no one really dead? Is everyone dead? Is Nagito even dead? What the hell is going on? There's even more questions than answered now. It's too much. How can we live in a world without Chiaki? Even Monami died. We just killed off all the best girls. We're close to the end. We're gonna figure out what happened. Gonna try. Gonna try. Try our best. Until next time. Find out what happens next time. Next time.